There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
Night for some hoops with a little more on the line. It's the NBA Cup and it's in full swing. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. Malcolm Brogdon out there with MP, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Black in at the point. The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad, and he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
Grant, just an unprecedented season for MP, as he was able to win Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and he got the Finals MVP.
Yeah, a trifecta for the ages, achieving a feat no one in this league's long history has ever before accomplished. We're entering unknown ground, eager to witness the marvels he'll accomplish over the full course of his career.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now. No margin for error that time. Big-time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Valanciunas with a screen on Suggs. MP. And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The 3 from Banchero. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pulls up on the wing. MP again. MP's got 10. And for the very first time in his career, last season, MP cracks the All-NBA first team. That's a big deal, Grant.
Yo, no doubt. All-Star is nice, but when you're in that first five, number one at your position, that is top of the line. 1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And he makes it. 12 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
MP against Suggs. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Black.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Wagner against MP. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Here's Black, covered by MP. On the wing, Suggs. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Not the tallest center in the league. More than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's MP driving to the basket, and it's good. 2 points. Man, how about the start to MP's career, Grant? Winning Finals MVP last year.
Yeah, well, the last time we saw him, MP was lifting the Larry O'Brien and Bill Russell trophies. MP finished that first year in style. And let's see what he's got for an encore.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Magic. Trail by 10. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All that individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Now here's Coulibaly. No points yet.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Suggs outside. Carter inside. Valanciunas on him. the three from Suggs. Kept alive.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's MP. On the money from 12 feet away. MP's got 18. And last season, MP did something that only a few of the all-time greats have done. Grant, he won the MVP award as a rookie.
Well, B.A., there can be some bias against rookies among the voters. Some of them don't like picking a rookie for MVP. But MP's year was way too good to ignore.
I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thank you, B.A. Right now, the story is with Sacramento as the Kings front office is executing early season deals. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Anthony. And it's Black in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Washington leading by 15. MP against Anthony. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. MP with it. Now guarded by Isaac.
Hey, D up on MP.
Right side, Koulibaly. MP outside. There's a screen. Here's MP taking it inside. And MP throws it down. And MP was first team all-rookie last year, Grant. What a start to his career.
Yeah, I was on that 1995 all. Rookie team, and let me tell you, it's great to be on it. But with that honor comes a bit of pressure. Now, MP, he must continue to improve, and I think he will.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else. He'll slam it all over you.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Orlando with the ball, following the score by Washington. Suggs, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Sarr. MP's got 9 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had 65 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Wizards. Brogdon's checked in. The three from MyCareer. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by MP. No good with a layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that one's good. With the announcement of Rookie of the Year, MP now has higher expectations than ever on his potential.
Yeah, that's one award that says as much about what you might do as what you have done. It's an honor, but believe me, it comes with a lot of people expecting a lot out of you.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
With one on the clock. No good that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
Taking a look here now at the Magic. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Washington Wizards. And that is going to do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for Washington, Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. MP is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Koulibaly in at the three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Washington with a three. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And as you know, MP racked up his 4th All-NBA selection. But the coveted first-team spot still eludes him.
I mean, you have to be the best of the best to get first team. But that's something MP gets closer to every year. He's not done yet in terms of his upward trajectory.
3 on the clock from deep three-point land. And Carroll no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And yes, another basket.
Some guys make the game look easy. He's at 40 points yet again.
And now he owns the 5th most career 40-point games.
Yeah, his 89th time hitting that bar. And if he can do it another 12 times, he'll match James Harden.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Carter.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. MP scanning the floor. Valanciunas with a screen on Banchero. MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Nails the baby hook. Suggs has got 6 points. And so MP will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Valanciunas with a screen on Suggs. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Suggs. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Orlando making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. It's Suggs with a drive. Pass to Black. Rebound, Washington. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. And Washington again with the bucket.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Suggs against MP. Orlando again missing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Can they get it? Here's Black. And he drops it in from the low post. Black's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Suggs, the pass to Carter. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Black. 4-3. Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. And that one good. MP's got 55.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Orlando making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you know, Anthony has this in his bag. He's practiced these mid-range looks. You can tell.
Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Shoots. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Banchero over MP. Banchero no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
He drops it from range.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the 1st half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Anthony outside. Over MP. Anthony misses.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
That one's good for 2.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Bancaro. A shot to stop the run. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Simmons with a screen on Bancaro. Here's MP. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Washington building it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. And
see ya, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Never been to Maine. Have you?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think, right?
From the same place?
Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course.
My kids at the night show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
9 MP.
Good game, MP.
Hey, you want to go to evening?
Yeah, MP. Yeah. Want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one, please.
Okay, see you then.
Hey, so this Sunday.
They're going to be gunning for UMP. They all want the crown.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game, NBA Cup. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this, every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Christian Wood. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And I think most would agree that MP, GA, at this point of his career, is considered one of the best ever at his position.
Well, anyone that ranks above him is a first ballot Hall of Famer. MP isn't at the top at his position just yet, but he's shown he's in a class with other legendary talents. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's MP. This game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points his last outing. Lillard outside. Floats it up for Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 6, he's yet to miss from the field.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Back to MP. And he lays it straight in. MP's got 17.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Milwaukee making a switch in. Island's checked in. Bucks trail by 16. Outside Jackson. Highland passes to Oladipo. Back to Highland. The Bucks working the ball around. This one for 3. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Wizards leading by 16. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And let's swing it over to Shams Charania, who has the latest scoop on activity in the Western Conference.
Hey, Kevin. The Memphis Grizzlies showing they are eager to make personnel changes early on still in the season. They were able to bring in the 7-footer Yusuf Nurkic. He adds size and some rim protection. This organization, I'm told, is very happy to add a big physical presence like him to their team.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away. You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Drives to the hoop. MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Bucks. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent, just too great.
You had the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
Milwaukee has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. MP against Giannis to end the run. Rebound, Washington. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big time.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Wizards team out there.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Brogdon. He's out there with MP. Davis is out there with Simmons. And it's Hauser in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Bucks making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. And Milwaukee has possession. There's a good screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Fades away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 32 points in the game. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The wide open look here for Highland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about Highland's confidence to respond to the three from the other side big time?
Connects from three-point range. MP's got 38 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Raptors was phenomenal. He contributed 61 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 44.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
For Milwaukee, they've gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Portis finds Oladipo. Here's Beauchamp. Portis with it. George picks him up. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
George with the bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Beauchamp passes to Portis. Here's Beauchamp. 3-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Washington's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. MP's got 48.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Highland against Poole. Highland misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Washington. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
MP, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Jackson. Highland with it. Takes a 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered. Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 55.
MP looking solid from there.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. MP has been leading the charge for the Wizards. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
Quality addition for them. Well, Nurkic is an enforcer on the board. Who can score? Now, that's what makes him in demand. Louisville.
The math on this move checks out. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5. For Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jackson, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Tries from 7. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
The 3 from MP. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Now Lillard. He's got 5. Jackson looking it over. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they...
Night, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
See you, MP.
After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right?
Shaking MP. Let's keep this winning streak going.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Hi, everyone. And for both teams, it's Game 3 of the NBA Cup. Here we go. But one of these teams is much more likely to advance than the other.
Yeah, but we've seen some crazy things in this tournament. Big momentum swings. So I don't put anything past anyone.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Jordan Poole out there with MP. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's George in at the power forward position. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
Here's Walsh. 4-point game. Pass to Thomas. Takes a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be. Muscling it home, Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Here's MP. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Launches a three. Offensive board. Poole outside. Here's MP. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 6 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's Walsh. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's MP. And the shot goes. Give him 8.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Johnson. Lopez for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's MP. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Nets trail by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He contributed 62 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Drains the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 7 points.
That's an agile little move there by Thomas to get himself to that bucket.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thomas with the ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Wizards leading by 11. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Whitehead. Here's Thomas for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's Thomas on the wing. And the Nets miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP, that one's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walsh, guarded by Poole. Outside Johnson. Here's Whitehead, still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot to halt the run. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. Entire new group here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Ben Simmons. George comes in for Augustine. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Hauser. And MP subbed in for Davis. Here's Melton, a key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Pass to Johnson. Melton with a screen on George. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Tries to break his ice. And he sinks the layup. Thomas has got 9.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
And so in the game for Washington, Malcolm Brogdon out there with MP. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's George. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And then the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
You love the readiness of Cam Thomas. Whatever his team needs, whenever they need it, he is prepared to deliver.
And it's Washington with another.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Melton against MP. Thomas outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Whitehead. From deep, Melton. rebound by MP.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Poole, he's checked in for Brogdon.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:42 left in the first half of basketball. Well, Brooklyn's shooting only 23% so far. Here's Walsh. 17 points in his last outing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And here's MP from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Thomas outside. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
From deep, MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away with losing.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Whitehead, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Long range from the inbound. And it's Poole with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Thomas. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, Thomas is overwhelming the defense with his energy, just attacking over and over again.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by MP.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And the Nets shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Thomas. The rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Wizards opening up a huge gap, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Quality addition for them. Well, Nurkic is an enforcer on the board. Who can score? Now, that's what makes him in demand. Louisville.
The math on this move checks out. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Cameron Johnson out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Whitehead in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Walsh. Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. And here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. And Washington with possession. George outside. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Whitehead. About a minute played here in the second half. And it's Thomas. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
He's just such a strong guard. Thomas can muscle his way into any area.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And that one drops for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thomas, left side. Pass to Johnson. Here's Whitehead. Thomas up top, covered by MP. Top of the key jumper, no good. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. And here's MP from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Out to the wing. Whitehead passes to Thomas. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Washington.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The drive by MP. And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. So we see the Wizards taking the W.
Night, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
See ya, MP. Good luck.
Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
MP in the house.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is... Well, here we are, Stan, beginning of the season. Certainly, what has stood out to you so far in these early days?
Well, Kevin, there's certain guys around the league you can already see who have worked hard and made improvements to their game in the offseason. Now they're just going to have to be able to sustain those improvements and make adjustments when defenses start to figure them out.
And that's the rub, isn't it? That's the tough part of this whole thing.
Adjustments never stop. We go back and forth and back and forth.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
And now Washington starting group. MP out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Hauser in at the power forward position. Vucevic is screen on MP. Osumu finds Vucevic. Misses the three. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's White. following the bucket by the Wizards. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's White following the basket by MP. Nice deep from Valanciunas.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
MP inside. He's against Bull.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, here's Bull. Right now, he's averaging 11 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 11 points. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
MP throws it down hard.
Well, you got to be confident with your ball handling trying something like that. MP would be incredible.
Now, here's Bull. Back to Dosumu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Now, Dosumu, following the three-point attempt by MP. Bull setting the pick for White. Takes the three. Rebound by the Wizards. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Here's White, following the basket by MP. Dosumu with it. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 21.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Vucevic against Valanciunas. And Vucevic kicks to White. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. And the rejection by MP. Puts up a three. And again, Washington with the triple. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Justice Winslow. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Dosumu.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now, MP. Following the miss by Bol from deep.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
White down low, covered by MP.
give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
MP getting it done for Washington. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We come back right after this. We'll go for a different look
for the
here.
gas, MP.
Vucevic checked in for John Collins. Bol comes in for Buzelis. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Dosumu in for Carter. Vucevic is out there with Bol. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Dosumu. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Beverly. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Vucevic. Pass to Winslow. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Over in the corner, Dosumu. 4 on the clock. Beverly wide open. No good on the triple. Washington leading now by 7. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is...
And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello and welcome.
And looking at the Nets matchup, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Washington Wizards.
They're doing a nice...
And that'll do it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Hauser in at the 4. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Vucevic. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 36.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's White, and the rejection by MP.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Dosunmu. Plays it up and banks it in. Dosumu's got 12 in the game.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And here's MP for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Pass to Dosunmu. Out to White. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Wizards have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And the basket by Hauser.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The 3-ball. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
It's good. MP's got 46 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Winslow. Outside, White. To stop the run. And again, Chicago. No good.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the middle. And Dosunmu with the jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Dosunmu. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. The 3. MP grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage.
And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's White. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he hasn't been great this quarter.
And, yep, another basket.
And 60 points becoming a walk in the park for him this season. Incredible.
And, guys, he's inching up on second place in most 60-point games in a season. Oh, with the way he's been scoring, that is very much now in reach for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Bull. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And it's White missing. MP against Vucevic. MP up top. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This team is still
9 MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP.
Hey, you still want to play together?
Yeah, you got blue?
Thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Fair enough. Maybe 3 destinations and pick from the best one.
Did you hear about the high school class?
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching, and one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end-to-end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Isaac, the duo at forward. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Carter in at the 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. He said watching tape in preparation for this game, Wendell Carter just kept showing up. Whether it was on the boards, being in the right position defensively, or even stretching the floor at the offensive end. Carter makes a lot of plays that help his team. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Off target from three-point range. Washington has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 9 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Wagner. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brett, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The three from Suggs. Offensive rebound. He's off on the layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. Good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
From the line. Suggs, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Suggs. The shot's good. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Magic trail by 12. Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Suggs. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Wagner, right side. From behind the arc. The rebound by MP.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 14-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Magic trail by 13. It's Suggs with a drive. Misses the layup. And so it's Washington with it. MP outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Suggs against MP. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another three.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
The Magic have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Washington. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. Pass to Poole from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Wizards out in front, opening up a huge gap. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back. Washington. Orlando making some changes. Magic trail by 4. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Sarr and Valanciunas are the inside pair. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
That free throw, no good.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 9. From deep. Sarr pulls it in. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. MP getting it done for Washington. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the...
All right, now we've got some... Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Suggs in at the point. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And here's MP from outside, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Washington. MP outside. From outside, off the mark. Magic trail by 13. It's stolen by Poole. To the inside. Pass to MP. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From 9 feet, and it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Will it go? That one falls. Wagner's got 8.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
MP outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Suggs, no good.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Orlando has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Orlando calls timeout. George, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for MP.
Night, MP.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Good night.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
MP!
Let's keep this winning streak going.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in, well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup.
Here we go.
And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, in talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Adds Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And there's the bucket from MP.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
The 3 from Tatum. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Washington has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
Washington shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
So we can't get either to fall. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
2 points, that one goes. MP's got 10 points in the game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Tatum against MP. Right side Tatum. To halt the run. Rebound Washington. MP looking around. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Christian Brown's checked in for Brown. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. Number 1, the Celtics. The Wizards 5th.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And the 3-ball is good.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torture.
And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The tray. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma. Some changes. Sars checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And MP subbed in for Jordan Poole. Then for the Celtics, Porzingis is checked in for Tillman. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Drew Holiday in for Kennard. On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Holiday. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Brogdon's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Boston also with the sub. Derek White's checked in for Christian Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. And there's the drive and the dunk by MP.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
So the wing on the left. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, pass to Porzingis. No good again that time. And so MP will bring it up for the Wizards. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
MP outside. He trains the turnaround jump shot. MP's got 34 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Porzingis. The three. Rebound, Washington. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. FP putting on a show with the handle.
Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. From the wing. Bank shot, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The three from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 39.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Washington has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's MP. The turnaround jumper. MP's got 41.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And Holiday kicks to White. Outside Tatum. The three-pointer, no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 43 points.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The three from Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And Tatum puts up a deep three. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Washington out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
And getting back to our contest, very impressive first half performance for the Wizards.
You know, this is like...
And that's a halftime.
We just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Lock at 6. Brown kicks to White. Launches a 3, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
White dishes to Holiday. Back to White. Will it go? And the rejection by MP. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Oh, good with the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 55. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Washington.
The 3 from MP. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pitch. The half started. Outside Holiday. White wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
The drive by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Tatum with it. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Simmons checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Sarr. George is checked in for Koulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Then for the Celtics, Bay comes in for Jason Tatum. And Christian Brown subbed in for White. MP outside. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points, 62!
A remarkable performance from him so far.
Now, Bay, 10 points for him. Bay with the screen for Brown. Back to Bay. Porzingis against Simmons. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown outside. And the rejection by MP. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Koulibaly. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope.
Night, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
See ya, MP.
Good game, MP.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
MP.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. You can just... Feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the guard pair. It's George and Sexton. Then it's Lowry Markkinen. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkinen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all three levels.
MP, the shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Sexton's shot is good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And it's George missing. Wizards have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP, that's for 2. And the wing jumper offline.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Markkanen down low. Guarded by Poole. Markkanen can't get it to go. MP outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here's George. Following the three-pointer by MP. Curran sets the screen for Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
For Washington, they won their last contest, that game against Boston.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. Number 1, the Wizards.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Kicks to George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The open look here for Sexton. The Jazz with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Here's George. Following the basket by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Poole gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one drops for him.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
And here's MP for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Celtics was outstanding. He finished with 64 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. He's quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Koulibaly. The three from MP. Duran pulls it in. Jazz trail by 16. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
MP against Sexton. Duran with a screen on MP. 3 seconds left. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Wizards lead by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup Championship. game. One yet. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Taking a look at the Jazz. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Then there's Jalen Durham. Then it's George. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Outside, Sexton. The Jazz with another miss. Boy.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Pass to Hendricks. Here's George. He's got 7. Markkanen can't get it to go. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Markkanen. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Poole. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. George, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Pass to Song. The 3 from MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 40 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Washington Wizards up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, right now for Washington, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Washington Wizards. And that's all for us.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Remember, tonight does not count towards the regular season standings. Greg, do you expect the coaches to empty their benches?
Yeah, this one is out of hand, so you probably start the fourth with your best 5. If they can't cut the lead down, probably rest your starters and start focusing on the regular season.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Here's MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 44.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
The Jazz shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. George sets a screen for Sexton. From outside, off the mark.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And a great move by MP. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball.
Tina. No question. You know, we enjoyed the journey and we're...
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Way to boost team morale. Well played, MP. Sunday. Hoops in Hamburg Smackers. There he is. So when you bring reports of top scorers for each factor,
You You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it. Great work.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every
Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try the pitch game right now. I doubt he needs my customer. What is going on, MP?
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
Well, that's a good idea. Might have to do myself.
Over here, over here. Good, MP. Looking good, MP.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look as good as that? Hi, everyone. We're coming. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jonathan Kuminga.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Curry. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one misses.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
They're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Trailblazers.
Hey, they had their... opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry against MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
Curry against MP. Curry on the wing. He's coming off a 37-point game against Utah.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and free throws were a big part of the game.
And the basket by MP.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Golden State. They're down in 10th place here in the middle part of the season. They'll need to make a move soon.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Utah Jazz. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
5 out of five to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Curry passes to Sims. Back to Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets called and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 17.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sims dishes to Wiggins. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It's a nice-looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 12. Outside, Kuminga. Outside, Curry. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to... find his confidence.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Curry, following the basket by MP. Pass to Sims. Now here's Wiggins. Kuminga with it for 3. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's MP. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thank you, Kevin. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Utah Jazz have not hesitated on taking action. They've acquired Fred VanVleet, and it's a deal they worked very hard to make happen. He's the consummate professional, someone who will give them leadership at both ends of the floor, and they're hoping he has an effect not only on the court, but in the locker room as well, having won a championship.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Gray. Sims kicks to Gray. Green passes to Horton Tucker. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Valanciunas. A three from MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Horton Tucker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
It could go. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Washington with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Different look here for the Warriors. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Koulibaly in at the three. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Trailblazers really lit up the floor. He contributed 61 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry pitch to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Rebound, Washington. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Kuminga, screen on Poole, and stolen by MP. And here we go, MP heading to the hoop.
Showing a little two-way game. MP, that's big time.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Curry fires from way outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 44.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Curry dishes to Sims. Back to Curry. Kuminga the pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Warriors. Washington shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. The three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 47 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
MP has been leading the charge for the Wizards. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Washington Wizards. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The athletic front. Court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Curry on the wing, covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Doesn't go that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Curry against MP. Yes, that goes in. MP's. Got 6 in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the rejection by MP. Second chance shot. Curry passes to Kuminga. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 59 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away. Well, not hard to see why
they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
And so it's Washington.
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
9 MP.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay? Let's get it, MP.
soups and hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
On and off, Gordon.
Okay, leave it.
They give you the typical day of a chicken.
Oh, well, first, go out with the coop, go into the garden.
Man, my back's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, but I have one of those nice private mowers.
legend.
Let's get it in, Pete.